Ooh, spooky sounds already, huh, Twitch chat? Right as we come in, we got the creaking of that door thanks to us using Sirenscape. Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to another session of Curse of Strahd, the campaign where your feelings don't matter and everything is terrible. Let's see, first, my little announcements. Let's see. Right, so first off, usual announcements. Lately, for those of you who've been paying attention, or for those of you who've been sleeping, I got a massive rigging update. Look how expressive I am now. Look what I can do with my eyes. Imagine if you woke up with this beside you.
Ew.
Yeah, I can go full yandere now, which is great. I love that so much.
No.
I can also turn my head this way. I can turn my head that way. I can look up. I can look down. I can move so much more than I used to be able to.
River, if I saw that above my bed, I would pray.
Look, don't threaten me with a good time, River. Okay?
Oh, hi, Rye. Oh, right. I'm glad you're here. Stick around for a second. I got something cool to show you. an announcement involving Rye actually in a second. But first, let's carry on with my other normal announcements. First off, we use the amazing VTT known as Fantasy Grounds. It is absolutely fantastic. I'm also an affiliate with them, so if you want to get any of their books, any of their plans, subscriptions, anything like that, use that link. It helps earn me a small commission. That money is really important. Saf is coming in with the snack link as well. That's for the snack company I'm affiliated with. If you're outside of the States, they do ship worldwide, but it's really fucking expensive. But it's really fucking good. The snacks are so good. We're also going to be creating my own candy line in August that they will be delivering. It's going to be my first set of merch, a candy, because I'm so sweet. So, very excited for that. We're going to be going potentially a little bit longer tonight because we had a late start. So, yeah, what else? Right, I wanted to talk about the amazing campaign that's going to be starting up tomorrow, which is going to be a collaboration with some other really amazing VTubers. It's going to be called Blood on the Sand. There is a shit ton of really cool VTubers that are going to be playing in this, with plans for eventually involving guest VTubers. God, I'm so excited for this one. It's going to be set in my home world of Hasalia, my own living world campaign setting, where all the campaigns set in that world interact with each other and add to the world's lore and history. We've got a lot of great people. I don't know if the command is ready for shouting them all out. I'm hoping it is, but Riley is going to be one of the players in it. He'll be playing the human wizard known as Lloyd. And he's also created the saddest backstory I've ever seen. In 8 years of DMing, I don't think I've seen a backstory that sad. It's not angsty or anything. It's just, I read it, he explained it to me, and it just made me sad. I felt a little bit of my soul die inside. My best friend Valentin, he's going to be there too. He's going to be the only PNG tuber up until the point that Suyu, who did my rigging update, does his model eventually. He'll be joining us with a full live 2D model. His debut is going to be there. We've got Glamour Oracle, a VTuber who has yet to debut, who's going to be playing in it. It's going to be her first time really playing D&D. I think it was her. There's a few people who are going to be brand new to playing D&D, and there are a few people who have played as much as I have. So it's going to be super cool. Let me just go over the names really, really quickly, because I don't think that the command's ready yet. Glamour Oracle's going to be in it. Eve Shoujo's going to be in it. Mora's going to be in it. Not Morakuma, that's just her Twitter handle. Mora's going to be in it. Valentin's going to be in it. Valtreya the Brimstone Angel's going to be in it. Oh, okay, the command is set up. That's totally fine if it posts a bit slowly. Saf, hit us with that command. Command it. Put it in there. Get Nightbot to shout out these amazing content creators. There's going to be a promo post coming up later. I have spent my entire day trying to... Oh, it got one of them. Oh, there we go. It takes a bit. It goes out one at a time. Yes, that's going to be the cast for Blood on the Sand. There is their Twitter socials. You can find out more about them all there. We're going to have their Twitch promoted as well. They are amazing content creators. Go check them out. I'm excited to start running this. I think Valtreya's name was Zandara. I'm not actually certain. All right. Enough of the promos, though. When we last left our party, you had made it back into the village of Barovia after escaping the Death House. After a very tense negotiation at the Blood of the Vine Tavern, in which Arani almost drowned Esker literally in wine. The party,
Nice.
the party met a mysterious stranger introducing himself as Ismark. They've heard that he is called Ismark the Lesser. He is the son of the former burgomaster who has passed away. He is worried about his sister, Irina, and the attention that Strahd's been paying her, as well as the death of his father most recently. He wants to get Irina out of the village of Barovia, but he can't leave until he puts his father to rest, something he's asked the party for help for in the morning. The party have agreed to help him defend his homestead, the burgomaster's mansion, until the morning comes, and then they'll decide if they wish to go with him further. To go back to where we left off last time as you head through the fog to the southern end of the village of Barovia. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence, lurking like a frightful creature in the fog around you. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with a mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself, yet against the walls the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls bare, and great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion recently. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any window. All of them are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen and warding signs to try to stave off whatever's been assailing this. Stillness. With your passive perception, you smell wolf. You smell dog. And you have a calling, as if it was calling you to go run to them. You drank until the... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Stillness would likely still be unconscious as they arrive, because... So, they probably wouldn't smell that.
Perfect.
I don't think.
You're probably right. You were knocked out from very bad constitution rolls. Either way, you are arriving at about 2 in the morning to this mansion. Ismark steps past you all, and he holds open the broken gate. It used to be so beautiful once. It's not much of a home any longer, not without our father there, but as agreed, you're welcome to stay here the night so long as you pitch in with the defenses. A single watch and shift for each of you should do it, and you can take them either with my sister or myself. In silence, you all walk past him unless I hear any dissenting opinions on that. Headed up to the front doors, and once again, Ismark strides past you to quickly rap on the door. And he does so in this sequence. 2 taps, 1 second pause, 1 tap, 1 second pause, 3 taps. You hear heavy bars being moved behind. And a very beautiful woman in armor opens the door. Her hair is auburn. She wears a red cape, stylized armor, and carries a short sword in one of her hands. She looks very dissimilar to the man that you had met at the bar, her brother Ismark. Ismark, you've brought assistance? He nods and he says, yes, they'll be staying the night and hopefully help us bury father in the morning, and we'll be off then to Valaki, I imagine. He turns to face you all as if to confirm that you are in agreement on that.
Yep.
Stillness is likely over somebody's shoulder still. Just snoring away.
She gives a rueful, but still welcoming, smile to you. Says, we don't have much, but you're welcome to anything here. Please, come in.
Aranai heads on in. Schmoovin' and groovin'.
Aranai, as you and the others head in, The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded-up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every single room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay as if he'd been there for a while. The mansion is 2 different floors. Ismark, as he closes the door behind you all and bars it up again, states that you're welcomed anywhere on the bottom floor, but please do not go upstairs, as it's where Irina and I have our rooms.
Understood.
We'll pull out some spare bedding for the both of you.
Alrighty.
He sighs. How has the mansion fared while I've been gone dealing with the Vistani, Irina? And she says, it's been quiet tonight. There hasn't been any attacks yet, but, well, I'm worried. I've seen wolves stalking around, as well as a flock of ravens landing on some of the nearby roofs. We're definitely being watched, Ismark. He nods. In that case, we should all be careful what exactly we speak of and where we do it. Inside the manor is fine to speak, but while you're on patrol and outside of it, please keep our plans to yourselves.
Will do. I think the less spoken is the better anyway.
I agree. I'll be taking the first watch so Irina can have some rest. Will one of you be coming with me?
Sure. And I raise my hand and step up towards him.
Alright. The rest of you get yourselves situated, and it would be kind if you prepared bedding for your companion here for when he returns. Irina smiles and gestures to Eskar, who's still carrying stillness, and says, you can set him down over here. And she gestures to a dining table that has been snapped in half, clean in twain, but is kind of leaned up enough that you could still rest Eskar's body on it, keep him upright. Sorry, Stillness's body on it, and keep them upright so they don't vomit and choke on it and die in their sleep.
That would be
Whoa,
unfortunate. I wonder how they
Why
got
am I-
that drunk, though. I mean, they should have held their liquor better.
Oh, I remember now. Wait a minute, aren't I passed out drunk dead? Hold up.
I'm gonna say
No.
that you kind of woke up. You're definitely not really in a watch-taking stance though, but you have had a short rest, so you can go ahead and gain the benefits of a short rest if you would like.
Didn't you
Yay.
nat 20 on your death save?
He
Yeah,
did.
I did, but I
Yeah,
still
so you have
passed out drunk.
you're conscious.
I remember like, hey, look at me, still drinking. Look, see. Ugh.
No, that was
Yeah, you're
after you were
fine.
done drinking.
You're
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
But yes, anyone who wants to get a short rest and spend some hit dice is more than able to, although you won't need to if you don't think that there's anything going to happen on your watches.
I would like. I already used all my hit dice. And still haven't had a long rest from the house.
Yup.
Are you serious? Oh no.
Whoever takes the 4th watch, by the way, when they take the 4th watch, they will be at full capacity.
I like stillness to be at full capacity.
I'm gonna be a third.
So long as their rest is not interrupted. You'll be 3rd? Okay. So it's going to go
Yeah.
Eskar, Aranai, Stillness, and Zilith. The order of the watches for Irina and Ismark is he is taking the first 2, and she is taking the last 2, if that changes your opinion. If you wanted to be with one of them while on watch to chat. Those of you inside the manor right now and during 2nd watch have the opportunity to interact with Irina and maybe even look around if you'd want without interrupting your rest. I'm assuming you will all get 8 hours of sleep tonight, so long as it's not interrupted by anything terrible happening.
Oh, you jinxed it. Mhm.
Okay. Feel free to interrupt at any moment. I'm also going to, in between each watch, be jumping between the two scenes. So first off, let's handle Eskar outside the house. Eskar, you and Ismark are patrolling around the outside of the mansion. You're not straying too far from the walls, just generally checking to make sure through that trampled down path that you saw that nothing's trying to set the manor on fire.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to say anything to him?
Sure. So, what's your name again?
Ismark Kolyanovich.
Oh, right. So, why are we out here again?
Strahd has had his creatures attacking the mansion for weeks. Wolves and horrible sorts of undead. He has an obsession with Irina and has successfully taken her from the mansion twice now. She doesn't remember entirely what had happened. But
Ah,
my father's heart couldn't stand the constant assault and the attacks, and eventually my father passed away 3 days ago from a heart attack.
Oh,
This is
see.
Eskar and Ismark, Arani. You're inside still. We'll cut to Arena if you want to interact with her.
but I did not mean for that to get picked up on my mic. Don't mind me.
That's okay, no worries.
I say I nod and nod and say as if I understand while putting more pebbles in my mouth. I see. So, why are we outside the wall?
With all the windows boarded up, there's plenty of blind spots around the mansion. Some of the creatures have tried setting fire to the manor before.
Can we just make a hole in the wall and stick our eyes out?
No.
Wouldn't that be,
Strahd
easier,
is known for being able to turn into smoke and to slip in through any cracks. We had tried having small holes and such before.
Why not make a hole and put a window there? You can see out the hole, but there's also a window for Strahd can't come in.
He pauses and stops. His sword is currently, unsheathed just in case there's any danger as he rests it on his shoulder and he just kind of stares at you and he says, because then the creatures would just break the glass.
But here's the thing, it's such a small hole, it'd be very impractical for them to even try to target it. See? Smart, right?
Not particularly. Where would we even find such a small pane of glass? And I don't know if you've noticed, but all the glass in the house is already broken.
Well, use the pieces of glass. There we go.
Are you still drunk?
Maybe. I actually don't know.
Why wouldn't they just get a stick or something and break the glass with that by putting it through the hole?
But someone's on watch, so we know they're coming.
And what are we supposed to do about it if we're inside the house? They'd just
Someone
be able
up
to
top
still
shoot.
set fire to the manor, and we'd only have the tiny hole to have even seen them out of in the first place. If they just came from a different direction, we'd never know. Patrolling outside is our best option right now.
Also seems like the most dangerous.
It is, but you seem capable, and I know I'm capable.
Have you not seen me drink?
I mean, I believe you can't anymore, but that's not
Damn it, you're
entirely your fault, is it?
Nope, not at all.
You guys finished patrolling around the house throughout your watch, and
Yay.
during it, the mansion is actually, in fact, attacked. However, it's not by any sort of powerful force whatsoever, it's just a few zombies. You and Ismark are very easily able to put them to eternal rest, including one nasty one that was on fire, shambling towards the house. See? Ismark fights extremely well, probably better than you expected, seeing, his title of Ismark the Lesser. He appears to he uses a longsword two-handed and focus in very big, powerful, sweeping chops and hacks.
Oh, nice.
You'll have to give me a moment.
Wait a
I just
minute.
realized my back door is open, my door to my porch, and there's flies getting in. I was like, man, how did these flies get in earlier? And then I've just remembered, oh, right, the back door's open, isn't it?
No, the cats. Are the cats still there?
Yeah, it's a balcony with a mesh wire
Oh, okay.
over it, so they can't actually get out or go anywhere apart from onto the porch to sunbathe, and I like opening it for them in the mornings. But now there's a lot of flies out
Aw.
today, I suppose, so I should close that real quick. All right, I'm on my way back.
Wait a minute. How was that zombie on fire? No one would set that zombie on fire in the first place. How?
Someone must have set it on fire.
So someone's nearby.
Likely. Strahd or one of his minions. Also, who knows? He could have always just somehow created an on-fire zombie.
It would be really nice to have someone that has a pet bird. Have it scout around. Instead of us. Or
It would-
transform into a bird.
It would be very helpful, yes. But sadly, we don't have any of those things, do we?
Yep.
Meaning that this is all there is for it. What did you say your name was again?
Escar.
Who are you the son of?
Go.
I see. Alright, you seem plenty well tired. You should head in and take your rest. Meanwhile,
Damn time.
while they were patrolling around outside, Irina has treated you all to a very, very humble vegetable stew.
Aw.
She cooked it for all of you and has a bowl saved for Escar when he comes in. There's even some wolf meat served on the side, a flank of steak that she cooked.
At this point, still this would likely arouse from their slumber. Smell meat waking them up.
Your companion seems well recovered, she says.
I wouldn't call myself well recovered. That stillness kind of starts trying to get up, and
Well, you're conscious and moving
basically-
again, aren't you? She smiles. Already an improvement.
fair. Do you have water around? A lot of it, perhaps? Or
Regrettably, no. They poisoned the well.
okay, I'll just take the meat then. Stillness just goes over.
If
grabs
you are
the meat.
thirsty, we do have some wine, but the stores are running low.
No wine. I have a hangover.
Oh, then the wolf steak should do very well.
Agreed. Stillness just grabs it with their bare hands and just lifts up the mask slightly and starts just devouring it.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom.
Anyone else wishing to interact with Irina at all in the house, or are we wrapping up the first watch? Okay.
I mean, if the rest of us are already asleep,
you guys, as I said, can interact at any point if you want with anyone or anything. And I assume that you're still getting your 8 hours.
All right.
Hmm.
All right, Eskar and Ismark return. Ismark looks to Arani and says, I believe it's your turn to accompany me around.
Right.
We've had some small attacks, but nothing to the level that we saw when my father was still alive. Not yet, at least.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
Hydrate.
Come again?
I said that we've had some minor attacks tonight. Nothing to the level that we saw when my father was still alive. Meaning that it should be fine still, just the two of us, if you'd accompany me.
With all due respect, what is there? Or, my bad. Never mind.
What did Strahd have against your father?
Oh, good
Nothing,
question.
but he has an obsession with Irina.
You know
Pervert.
why?
Is it because she's hot?
Ismark sighs, and Irina just states, he claims he owns me and wishes to take me as one of his brides. Before the attacks, I received numerous invitations and love letters composed to me. They made me very uncomfortable, and I don't wish to go. I don't even know why he's so obsessed or so in love with me. I just remember that every time now that he's come and tried to take me with him, he's had this blazing hunger in his eyes, a mad obsession, the likes of which I've never seen in anyone ever before.
Is it hunger that's in your blood or something else?
I believe it is desire.
It's strange. No, I don't feel anything inherently sexual about it. It's just he speaks in his letters as if he knows me, as if he's known me all my life. And he speaks of things that we've done together that have never happened, that couldn't have possibly happened. It's
Would it be
very
possible that,
strange.
Perhaps he's mistaking you for someone else.
yeah.
If they're talking
Sounds
about
like it.
Don't know how, but again, his hunger looks like, I don't know. I'm not certain. It's like a need he has to fulfill, but again, I don't think that there's anything extremely sexual about his advances or his writings. Just more of they're the kind of letters that a man would write his wife while she was away for a long period of time.
Hey,
Well,
River.
I'm
Sorry.
River.
Can I roll a investigation on something real quick?
For sure, what are you investigating?
If this girl looks like her so-called brother.
Sure, yeah.
Investigation. No, that's not it. I'm dragging the whole map. No, I'm dragging the what? You
Stop
son of
dragging
a
the
bitch.
map.
How dare you? I'm not trying to. Ah, there we go. No, no. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, not 20.
From looking at them, and your weirdly great knowledge of lineage and genetics, I guess, it is impossible for them to be related by blood. There are too
It's
many dissimilarities. The blonde hair of Ismark, the eye colors that are different between them, the auburn hair of Irina, the darker, more tanned skin. There is no way that they could be actually related.
I feel like this is like a moment where you just.
Hey,
Yeah.
so are you guys really related? Because y'all look kind of different, you know.
They
I mean,
I don't think that's a polite thing to say.
they share a look together, and Ismark looks like he's about to say something nasty, but Irina says, "No, no, no, it's fine. Well, it might have been a little devoid of tact. You're helping us, and so I'll be honest with you. um, I don't remember very much about my early past. Give me a moment, just checking something.
One second.
But I do remember that I've been with my father my entire life, meaning that I think we might have come from different mothers.
oh,
But
could it be that
Ismark
you?
and
Yeah.
and my father are the family that I've known all my life.
That.
Hmm.
Never mind. It is not important, but what you did say earlier was somewhat important. You said you've looked into his eyes before. Does that mean Strahd has come here personally?
My father died as he watched Strahd bite me the second time, Irina says after a moment of steeling herself. He died of a heart attack when he came to check on me, and Strahd had slipped in like smoke through a small crack in the boards. I don't remember it, apart from when my father clutched his chest. It was as if I suddenly became aware of what was happening. And I watched my father die while Strahd did nothing but faded away like a ghost into the night.
Oh.
Uh, well, I know I'm not the smartest guy.
That's enough,
but
Ismark says. I understand
Aw.
that you're asking because it is important to you as well, but I do not feel that there is any need to force my sister
Yes?
to relive these horrid memories again. And Irina then cuts Ismark off and says, "Brother, I can speak for myself. I would not chase away our aid with harsh tones and cruel words. Please, Eskar, was it? Ask whatever you were going to ask. I am no wilting flower who needs to be protected."
I will say we have seen and dealt with things much worse than harsh tones. So, do not worry.
Thank you. Ismark is chastised and sulks a little bit. Clearly he's moderately upset, but he stays his tongue for the time being as Irina encourages you, Eskar, to ask what you were going to ask.
I thank you, ma'am. But I know I'm not the smartest guy. Feel free to stop me, anybody, except for you. I'll point at her brother. Is it possible that I don't know, you might be a relative of, that weird vampire guy? Just saying, like, I don't know, maybe mom, brother, sister.
No, no,
No,
I don't.
no,
That's hard. That, no,
no. Is that too far?
I really doubt that. At most, you
Oh,
could imply is that maybe just doesn't remember her early life. She could have been adopted at a young age. That's the most you could probably get. But being related to Strahd, no.
I mean, they don't look like each other. I point at her and her
Yeah,
brother.
we know you point that out, but that is irrelevant right now.
But
If
I
you
don't
think
think we
I
have to
look
be like-
dissimilar to my brother, then I must
Yeah.
inform you I look extremely dissimilar to Strahd.
oh, we should find out when we see him. If we see him, I mean.
You'd better hope you never see him.
Wait, then how are you gonna kill him?
We kill him, Ismark says.
Are we not gonna kill him?
The plan is to escape him as far as we
Oh.
can. Killing
Okay,
him
that
is
works too.
unheard of. There is the March of the Dead every night at midnight. We missed it because we were in the bar tonight, but anyone who has ever died pursuant of Strahd rises up from the graveyard every night at midnight to go to his castle.
It's like a black parade or something.
I don't know. No one knows what they do when they reach the castle. But they are the spirits of former strangers to this land who have all thrown themselves atop Strahd's blade. If you're planning on killing the devil, you may as well abandon all hope of that immediately.
Oh, boo.
All you can do is escape him for a bit. That's what we're trying to do.
That is fair. And from what I know, we are meant to be his entertainment, according to the Vistani. Outsiders usually are, I believe. According to what they said.
You're not the first group
But-
that we've seen come through.
I expect as much. But I am curious. Their souls didn't pass on. I'll have to see this for myself someday.
Tomorrow, if you are to assist us with burying our father at dawn, you'll be able to meet the priest, Father Donovich.
That sounds like a plan. Regardless, I do not want to interrupt your watch. I am going to rest a bit, I think.
Very well. Ranai, shall we go now? Or do you have any more questions of my sister?
I didn't have many questions at all. I think we should go.
Is this
All right.
someone's watch or something now?
Yep.
Ah,
Ismark and Aranai head out the front door and begin tramping around. Anyone else want to speak to Irina, or am I going to move this watch along?
I think Zell said they'll be right back, looks like.
I'm here.
Oh,
I feel like
okay.
I ask her more questions, but I'm afraid I might be offensive.
I mean,
So
the
I'll
guy who'd
hold
get
my
mad
tongue.
at you isn't here to get mad at you anymore. Irina's
Yeah, but,
alone.
but I might get you mad.
Irina?
Yeah.
You can ask her.
So-
She seems willing to answer questions.
Also, I want my party to think
Oh.
I'm weird.
I mean, it's
Too late on that.
Too late.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, no. I'm normal.
Too late, buddy.
Escar, my friend, you are
Weird.
not normal.
You are an
but
experience in and of itself, Eskar.
Whoa, where's this coming from? There's no deservation of this.
weird does not necessarily mean bad. I am quite weird.
As a note, Eskar, anytime you try to take a drink of anything, you have to ask for assistance as you just spill it all over yourself.
Are you serious? I'm still doing this?
Yeah.
Oh!
Welcome to the curse life. Don't worry, stillness will be your nurse.
No! Wait, how long does this last?
I don't know. You can
River, how...
check. You gotta have
How'd I
to.
do that?
Someone's gonna have to roll some checks or something on him. But you note he's still spilling shit everywhere anytime he tries to drink out of anything on his own.
As you
But,
went all over the place.
by the way, Irina, how much water supplies do you guys have? Because with me, I might use a lot of it on the floor.
As a note, Stu didn't seem to trigger the spilling
Oh, thank God.
until he
Wait,
tried to drink the remaining leftover liquids from the bowl, and then it did.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I roll an int check to invent the beer hat for him?
If you had the tools for it, yeah, you could absolutely roll a check
Oh,
using
dear
intelligence to try to create some sort of device that he could, drink with that is impossible of spillage. You would invent the
only-
sippy cup.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If only Gambit was here.
All right. Any further questions of Irina or Ismark, or am I to move the watch along?
What kind of people live here exactly? I just in general. I remember asking you earlier about the vacancy of some of the people here, but I mean more so on a wider sort of scale.
Cruel, nasty, and selfish, to the lot of them. They never deserved the love and care my father gave them, Ismark explains, as they only shun Irina now that she has Strahd's attention. None come to the manor to assist us, none come to help us move my father's body.
Wider than that, beyond here.
I wouldn't know
What
much
kind of-
beyond here. I'm only ever lived in this village my life.
I'm sorry.
Picked up what I know of swordsplay from other adventurers as a child that came to try to end Strahd. I remember a paladin that came through, and his brother a cleric. Very similar in appearance and build. One always wore a blindfold around his face. It was from the paladin I learned swordplay from.
That's... What other kind of people have come through that you remember?
Oh, plenty. Let's see. There was a little girl. Some sort of devil-like girl, similar to Stillness. A orcish warrior of some kind.
I assume you don't have types like that here?
No, the only reason I found out that she was an orc is because she was heavily opposed to the terms that others would lay upon her, such as pigman.
Oh,
Oh
I don't
my.
blame her.
Wait a minute.
So then, what kind of people do you have here? Just human?
Generally. I believe that there may have been elves once. I remember my father's father talking about them. But I think they did something to anger Strahd and have been made extinct.
Oh.
Not here anymore. That's...
Angering Strahd is not good for you or anyone you hold dear. Being that he has
I
lived
wouldn't
for
blame-
so long, he holds a grudge against entire bloodlines. Or in the case of the elves, I suppose, an entire race.
Damn, what the hell did the first elf do?
I suppose I probably... Or rather, those who appear different probably aren't treated well.
Generally, no, unless that person who is dealing with them is accompanied to speaking with, well, people like your group. I grew up seeing your kind come through here, but the further villages away from Castle Ravenloft will be unaccustomed.
I see. Good to know. I don't like it here.
Neither do I.
Or, I suppose it doesn't much help. Sorry.
If you don't like it here, then all it seems to serve is a more likelihood that you'll assist me and my sister to get as far away from here as possible.
That's true. Well,
Irina is very excited about attempting to go to Valaki. She's heard through travelers that they hold weekly festivals to bring joy to everyone there.
you don't sound quite as thrilled at the idea.
I don't care where
Or-
we are as long as she's safe.
I suppose you don't sound thrilled very often at all. No offense.
There's not much to be thrilled about here. The only comfort or solace or any form of entertainment is, well, the wine. And even that's beginning to run dry. I don't believe the blood on the vine has gotten shipments in quite some time. But that's a problem for other people, not us right now. I
Of
can't.
course, we'll be long gone by the time that runs out.
And I can't be expected to stop for anyone else when we're so busy just trying to keep ourselves alive.
Naturally.
Those terrible creatures had been assaulting the house for weeks. Months even, it felt like. Before my father finally couldn't take it any longer.
Why stay as long as you have? Why would your father not to speak ill, but why would he stay as long as he has?
He was the burgomaster of the town. Traveling is just as dangerous as staying. He was old. I'm not certain when he lost his touch and edge, but he was once a very powerful warrior and he kept the entire town safe. It was even said that Strahd himself wouldn't dare to walk behind Kolya and Indirovich, sorry.
I'm sure I already know the reason, but why would you stay as long as you have?
My sister and my father, leaving him there on the floor to rot without a proper burial before the Morning Lord, it's just... I don't give up easy, but that is something that thought of, no matter how far I ran to escape Strahd, I would never be able to escape my father's ignoble end in this mansion, if I were to leave him here.
I figured as much. Like I said, you're not lesser at all. You're a good man.
I'm appreciative of that. But we'll
And with
see.
that-
I'm certain my father could keep her safe. He always did when they were young. It's only when she turned 23 that Strahd became obsessed with her.
Things will be fine. We'll get her somewhere safe. And you too.
If you're agreeing to that, and if it ever comes down to it, leave me behind to keep her safe.
It won't come to that.
It very much likely will. This land has a way of causing tragedy after tragedy. Irina doesn't deserve it. She never has.
We'll avert this one.
I'm sorry?
This tragedy. Whatever doom scenario you're trying to make up for yourself, it's not gonna come. It won't let it. It'll be fine.
Roll a persuasion to see if you can cheer up Ismark.
What's DC on this?
Remember, you have inspiration should you wish to expend it. I wish I could believe you.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Listen. How about... Alright, when we get there and everyone's safe, you owe me an apology, okay?
I'll agree to
That
that. Once we get to Valaki and everyone is safe in Valaki, I will apologize.
for being such a doom and gloom so-and-so.
I prefer the term realism.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, it'll be great, and the burden will just roll off of your back, and for the time being, everything will be fine. You'll be fine. Irina will be safe, Irina. And I'll be safe. That's a big one. Believe it or not. So yeah. All will be well. All will be safe. We will be fine.
Let's hope. But for now, I believe that our watch has passed uneventfully. The conversation was so interesting, it's already time for us to head back.
Right. I am tired.
Alright. Ismark does the knock again, and then Irina unbars the doors and lets you both in. Zilith, you're woken up for your watch.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Ismark, you get rest now, alright? Actually try to get some sleep, Irina's saying as her brother is laying down to rest. It's Irina who's going to be going on watch with you.
Oh boy. Can I get my HP back up to max, please?
No. You haven't had a full long rest yet. You've had a short rest if you wanted to spend any hit dice, though.
I've already spent all my hit dice. This is why I wanted to have a long rest.
You'll get one, but it was whoever was on fourth that would be able to complete their full long rest before their watch started.
Alright, let's head out.
Alright.
So you still have at least 1 or 2 hit die, according to the thing here.
I've already spent them.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, R and I or someone could also, if anyone's got any spell slots left, could blast you with a bit of healing. Anybody got any? Anything left in their tanks to be able to give to Zilla for a bit of healing before going out?
We've used
Not
all the
until-
spells.
Yeah, not until she gets her long rest. She will not be able
I
to
could
blast anything.
technically use my short rest, get back my key points, blast Zilla with that acupuncture or the pressure point.
Yeah, do that then.
Healing and,
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
you can
give me a
do that.
If you want to.
I mean, it's a short rest thing, so I can just simply.
You've had
Get
about
it
two.
back.
You've had 2 short rests in this time, so you're good.
Hold on. I'm gonna need a target.
Target him on the combat tracker, or on
Yeah.
the party sheet. Yeah, you got him. Nice.
And actions, hands of healing. How do I do this again? Oh, here it is. So I'm gonna use all 3.
All 3 strikes to heal him. So,
Yes.
just describe this. How does this work? How are you setting up to do a flurry of blows in which all of the damage is healing?
So what Stillness kind of gets up a little groggy, kind of like stretches out their own like arms, kind of grabs Zilith, and kind of puts him down on
what
like
are
a
you
flat
doing?
surface. Give me a moment. Kind of takes off Zilith's like shirt a little bit, bareback, and just kind of starts like back massage, rapid strikes at like the joints to put them back into place.
Oh my.
Any like joint pain he might have had, any back pain, just
You know,
gone as
those
Every time you like
experiences.
press into him, he's just like, ow, ow, ow.
You know those experiences you get when you are like when you're at a chiropractor,
yeah.
where it's like, ah, oh.
Have you ever had a Korean massage where they like go straight into your muscles?
Essentially, that is what's happened to you.
It's
Yes.
that, yeah, it's that, and
Where-
it's painful.
Give me a moment. Where the friggity fuck are all these flies coming from? I've closed that window. I've closed the other window. Seriously, where the friggity fuck?
River versus flies. Let's go.
I don't know where they're all coming from today. I haven't had any. Hey, you, young lady, when have you ever been allowed on that table? Psst, psst, psst.
Oh.
Don't stretch out. She just stretched out all lazily when she saw me, like waking up. Big stretch. Oh, hi.
Why gotta be so cute, you damn cat?
Whoa! Well, I think I found where they're getting in from. Jesus, why are there so many
what
flies
happened?
here? Flies? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know
Really?
how they're getting in, but there's a veritable horde of them here. How the hell are you all getting in?
Do you need
River, can you explain what's going on, River?
I guess I'm going to have to. There's a shit ton that have just got in through this window somehow, even though it's closed. They're all vibing around.
How big are these flies? How big are they?
Oh, they're just little house flies.
So they're super tiny, right?
Not
All right,
super
fly
duper
trapper,
tiny. They're like the ones with
wait.
the big green bodies. They're not like super big.
Okay, so they're actually flies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actual flies. Okay.
Yeah, they're not fruit flies. Okay.
This is so weird. I don't know how they've all gotten in here.
You know, on my entire stay in my apartment, I have not seen a single fly.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing a single fly in this apartment. I don't know how or why they've all gotten in here. That's really fucking.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I mean, how you never seen a fly before?
No, in this apartment, I've seen these flies before, just not here. It's really weird that there's so many of them, and like they're all just vibing on this one window. I'm just gonna spray that window with some Windex.
Die, you fly.
Yeah, they can't like that.
Alright. Zillip, how do you feel? Is your back any better?
Just because my physical wounds are healed does not mean that I am well rested. But yes, I feel better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that's the best I can do. Time for me to continue to sleep.
He'll kind of just like roll off from where he was placed and stand up. Like, let's just get this over with.
Wait, could I have done this to every, like, wounded party member throughout, like, their different rests?
You only got a total of two short rests, remember?
Yeah, okay. Let me see. Is anyone else, like, wounded? I can... Other than myself. But I'm gonna get a long rest anyway, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Well, they definitely didn't like that. All right, you head outside with Irina. Zillif.
Cool.
You begin pacing about the manor. Anything you wanted to particularly talk about with her? Ask her any questions or anything?
When did this all start?
Good question.
He's not looking at her. He's still watching around.
A few weeks ago.
How
On my
did it start
birthday.
then?
I don't remember his first visitation. It was foggy. It's all a haze.
Are you saying it like that on purpose?
Was it haze purple?
No, just I don't remember. It's
No,
strange because
I was alluding to how the city is always like that.
yeah, she doesn't seem to comment on that.
I was.
You making a joke, a pun, yeah.
He was trying to make a joke.
Yeah, she didn't get it.
Yeah, I know.
I got it though.
Yeah, no. He sighs like, okay. So, I know this is gonna sound a little insensitive, but when did your father die?
3 days ago.
3 days. Is there any interaction that you know of that happened between him and Strahd?
None that I know of, apart from what everyone in town talked about. In
What did they
Strahd's
say?
letters after his death, he mentioned that he had a great respect for my father. And as such, he was going to gracefully give me the time to make my own decision and decide. But the letter was also veiled very thinly with, well, it was either the answer he wanted, or he was going to just take me, is what it read like.
Illusion of choice.
He's not the kind of creature that I imagine hears the words no often.
Oh, I'm sure he hears that quite a lot, actually, but he doesn't seem to care. And even if he does get that sort of answer, he'll still take what he wants. As someone that rules this plane of existence, I assume that nothing tends to not go his way.
Plane of existence?
I'm just rambling, it's fine. Just, what makes you want to go to this village so bad?
It was Ismark's idea, but I'm at least doing my best to pretend that I'm interested.
It's not going to change anything.
I'm sorry, my headset cut out there. Could you please repeat on last?
He said, it's not going to change anything.
What do you mean?
Zilla puts his hand up to his face and, like, pinches between his eyes. Would you rather live in bliss or know the truth of everything?
I would rather know the truth of everything.
Got it. Okay.
I
It's
wouldn't
not gonna
really
make a
call
difference
living
where you
this
go.
way bliss either.
Living in ignorance can be assumed as bliss sometimes, depending on the knowledge that you attain. The point being, you moving anywhere within these lands probably won't change anything.
I won't just give myself up to him, though. That's a defeatist sort of attitude. Not even Ismark's that dour.
I wouldn't say that's defeatist, more as resistant, as you were being, of course. Of course, giving yourself up, sure, would be considered defeatist. Uh, the same lines of ending things. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly the most optimistic person about this, but I would say if you're bent on it, do whatever you can to resist.
That's what we intend to do by leaving.
Alright. We'll help you move to the village.
Thank you.
Do you want us to do that before or after we bury your father?
After, I won't leave without seeing him buried.
Out of respect?
Yes.
And Zilith doesn't really say anything unless she wants to bring up something.
She doesn't. And give me a moment, just because I'm going to change up the music here. Are you kidding me? Why, Sirenscape, do you keep logging me out? 1 second.
What the heck?
It just logged me out of the fucking control panel, so I can't change the music just yet. 1 second, guys.
Escape new. Oh, what the hell was that? Jesus Christ.
He had a hiccup.
That was a hiccup?
Yeah, have you never heard a hiccup before?
Wait, that was you, River?
No.
No, no.
No. So what it sounded like was like a dinosaur
Sorry.
screeching. I thought it was a dinosaur. It was like, oh my god, what the hell?
Thank you.
Oh, that was awesome.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. So I was like, whoa, what the hell
I
was
was
that?
being sarcastic.
Oh, sorry. Well, I was like, whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, that was awesome. Because I didn't hear the full hiccup. I heard part of it. The part I
Never
heard it
change
sounded like a
egg, never
dinosaur.
change.
Yeah, I can't change. Actually, I do change things if I'm outside the fridge long enough, I start smelling like sulfur.
What?
Yeah. Well, if I'm outside the fridge for too long, I smell like sulfur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, eggs.
I do. I didn't at
Yeah.
first. I'm a little slow.
It's okay, it's okay. Eggs are always slow because they cannot run for they have no legs.
They can roll though.
You can fall.
Oh no! Well, it can fall. To be fair, anything can fall.
Haven't you heard of the story of Humpty Dumpty?
Yeah, he had a great fall. Like he went to Starbucks, he went on the roller coaster.
And then
Yeah,
he
great
died
time.
horrifically. Yes.
We're talking about, yeah, a great fall. He enjoyed it. What are we talking about? So what kind of fall are we talking about here?
This is one of the conversations of all time.
It is indeed.
Did you just say it's one of conversations of all time?
One of the conversations of all time, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
this is a conversation for like all the future
Oh.
scholars of the world.
Yeah. Music changed.
Oh,
That
no, I
means we
feel
die.
that.
Yeah.
As
I
Zilla,
roll perception.
yeah, as you come around the corner, there is a line of people standing
People?
outside the iron gate. Potentially
I
people.
put-
Let
I
me.
put my hand up to like stop. What's her name?
Irina.
Arane.
Yes. Not Arani.
Arena arm.
Arani's inside. Irina, stop. And I don't say anything. I put my hand back. I look over to her and I put a hand up to my mouth to be like, shh, quiet. Okay, that's getting really loud. I'm gonna turn that down.
Oh, is it playing for you guys? I'm sorry, I turned it up because it's not playing for me.
Yeah, it was playing.
So strange. All right, sorry. I'll just start it again and maybe just quickly. Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like-
there we are.
Yeah, it's like that sounds like it's getting louder. I'm gonna turn that shit down.
Yeah, my bad. That should
It's a
make it a little
dramatic
bit
moment.
more handleable for both of you. But yes, stood out in front of the mansion as Irina stops. They are a distance away. They seem to know you're there as their leader's head turns towards you. Are a group. Of people. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask if I could roll stealth.
You know what? You can sure as heck try.
I am gonna try.
He's making it sound like you're gonna fail.
22.
Let me just check a stat block really quickly.
Okay. I have a feeling I know who it is.
I'm about to describe
With how you gleefully are just like hee hee with your voice.
Candles.
I guess
lit.
it doesn't happen just for. Oh wait, no, yeah. You don't beat the passive perception.
Of course I don't. Zilith just says shit. Can I roll insight, or do I just know who this is?
Would you like me to describe them, and then you can probably make inferrations from that?
Can I guess who it is?
You could certainly guess without me doing the description first. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it Strahd?
It's a pretty decent guess, but it's not just Strahd, because
No, I know
there
it's
is a
not just
line of
Strahd.
about 15 people behind him, flanking either side of the road, dressed in ceremonial armor and wielding halberds. apart from a small number of them, which are women in bridal outfits. And then another one that's an elven man.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn to Irina, who I want it's still behind, like, this wall, like, she hasn't come around yet.
Uh-huh.
And be like, get back inside right now, but don't come this way.
She says, I'm not going to leave you alone out here with...
Go.
Persuasion.
Okay. Don't feel me now, charisma, please. No! Oh my god!
You have inspiration! You have inspiration!
No. Oh, I do!
You
I
have
do,
to
I do.
declare it beforehand!
Oh!
Inspiration you declare beforehand, before you roll, guys.
I'm forgetting that is a thing. Please let me do this.
You know what? I will allow it this one last damn time, but that's it. The next time, if you ask, you spend the inspiration without getting.
18.
18. With an 18, she pauses and then nods and says, I'll get the others. Just don't
get
die.
the rest of my party. I let out a sigh. I compose myself, and I walk around the corner towards the gate.
As you walk around the corner, remember, you're in the close end of the house, so there's still like a good 30 feet, 40 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 20 feet.
So as you come around, stood at the front of the pack is a tall, physically imposing man, dressed in fine nobleman's clothing, and not wearing any armor of any sort, nor does he have any drawn weapons, but at his hip does hang a powerful-looking greatsword, the kind of weapon that someone would have to hang on their back to draw, wield, and use properly. Instead, this greatsword hangs broad and intimidating on this man's hip. The symbol of Ravenloft is emblazoned upon his cape and his cloak, as well as his noble finery. He has dark black, well-tended-to hair, extremely pale skin, and deeply dark-colored eyes, as black as night itself. The fog and the mist doesn't seem to even come close to him, giving him you a clear line of sight to him, as it seems fearful of daring to wet the man's clothing. Those behind him are pale, long of fang, as well, all of them to a man, apart from that one elf I had mentioned, who looks like a standard tanned elf. He has a rapier on his hip. He's dressed in light leather armor.
I assume he doesn't look familiar to me, or any of them, except for what I would assume to be the man of the hour.
Good evening, subject. I've come to call on my fiancée.
Zilith will go down on her knee and put his head down. He'll look towards the floor. He's not even look at Strahd and say, "Welcome. I apologize, but it seems the madam hasn't decided yet."
She's been given her 3 days to decide. Time enough for her true self to come back to her. If she has not made her decision by now, then she needs assistance with it. Assistance I will be granting her.
Surely you could provide her one last night's rest before she joins
Who are you to negotiate with me on her behalf?
Hold on, give me a second. I have a response. I need to word this right.
Take your time. Take it honestly. In this interaction, I am not going to rush you. Take as much time as you need. The only thing you cannot do currently is confer with the party because they aren't here,
Yes, that's
unless
fine.
you have the message cantrip.
I wouldn't use it anyway.
That's the spirit.
I am Ziliph. I have been sent out here on behalf of her orders in order to take care of any business that may occur while she is resting this night.
Very good. Then you will agree with me that my castle provides significantly more comfortable resting accommodations than her former family home.
I would agree. However, it seems that she has already taken for the night, as well as she wishes to see in the morning the burial of her father.
Is this the reason why I have been asked to wait so long to see the burial of her father?
I can only assume as such.
Kolyan Indrovich and I wouldn't have called us allies, but I always had an abiding respect for the man. I would see him buried properly. I would be more than happy to have my soldiers lay him to a good, honorable death. I am regretful that our last meeting happened the way it did. Kolyan Indrovich was always a warrior, and he did not deserve to meet his end that way. I had offered in my letters to return him to life, and yet I received no response. But there is one thing that you have not answered of me yet. I asked who you were, and I do not believe I have a name yet.
I actually did answer that earlier. Out of character, I'm saying this.
No, I know. I know you did.
Okay.
Maybe he just didn't listen to you the first time, and because he didn't consider you worth remembering.
Fair enough. My name is Ziliph. Ziliph Prophete. I am from out of your lands.
I could tell that by looking at you.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
You have a good name and are blessed clearly with a silver tongue. I shall remember you.
I would be honored.
In any event, if the only thing halting my beloved's return to the castle is the burial of Kolyan Indrovich, we will be happy to assist with that. I would even say a few words over his grave. Although, he just gives a smile. He might not wish old Donovich to perform the rites. The man has become less like himself as of late. And, this man before you, who has yet to introduce himself, but you're pretty sure you know who he is, gives a fanged smile.
I am not looking at him in the face.
Good to know, just as a note, if you're not looking at him in the face, because in D&D there's no real, I'm not looking at him in the face, mechanic, you will be having disadvantage on any attacks you make on him, should it come to that, just as a note.
Right, yeah.
But I am
I'm
assuming that you're
looking
avoiding
like,
his face.
At
yeah.
the gate, but not at him.
Good
Like
to know.
eyes lowered sort of thing.
Good to know, and also a sign of respect to someone in his standing.
Exactly. I know how royalty works. I used to be one.
It's at that moment, poof, the doors open up behind you, and Ismark comes out, weapon drawn. Devil Strahd von Zarovich! You will not have my sister tonight, you die!
Stillness. Would stillness also be out towards the door?
Yeah, you could be totally raring to go. As a note, It is the beginning of 4th watch. You have a full rest, Stillness.
Alright, how do I get full rest for myself?
Zillow is
I'm just gonna apply it to
so
everybody's
tired.
sheets.
I only got like 1
I'm sorry, I'm
HP
hitting the
left.
wrong buttons. There we are.
Thank God I have 1 tick of font of magic left.
Stillness, can Stillness like grab onto their shoulder?
Yeah, you grab hold of Ismark's shoulder. Eskar, are you coming out? Arane, are you coming out as well? Ismark is already on the porch by the time that you grab a hold of him, Stillness. He doesn't resist you.
Stillness makes it like, give us a second. You are not foolish enough to throw like way so careless.
If you give him a second, he'll just take that time to cast a spell or escape or something like that. He stands before us right now. We have no choice but to fight.
No.
Wait. I thought you said we're not gonna kill. What happened to this?
He's already here before us.
So we can kill.
I'm going to stand up.
No.
I'm going. Zilliff's going to just stand
It
up.
appears your companions, Master Zilliff, need a little bit of time amongst themselves to discuss, as they seem to have the wrong idea about why I'm here. Perhaps you could enlighten them for me.
Yes, why is he here?
Go ahead, Zilliff.
Alright, so again, Zilliff is going to stand up. He's going to turn around. He's going to lay his hands into his chest and cast Mage Armor. Now that he's feeling a little bit more rested. He's going to look... Hold on a second.
Where'd that knock?
I don't know how good that's gonna look for him casting Mage Armor.
Strahd doesn't intervene. It's very clear that you're casting a spell unless you're using a sorcery point to spend on subtle spell, are you?
I know, I was just saying that,
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, he cut out.
yeah, no, you got it, that's
Yeah,
what I said. I
my,
got all.
my roommate knocked on my door at like the worst time.
What was that, Arane?
I was saying out of character, that's why I was saying anything at all, because I knew it got enough. I
Yeah.
was just saying, I was commenting that casting Mage Armor does not seem very cooperative with Strahd.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
I
Strahd might intervene.
I faced away from Strahd.
That doesn't mean anything, casting magic, unless it, like, if it requires only semantic, I'd say that you might be able to hide it behind your back, I guess. But then
No,
there's
I'm
going
not
to be a
trying to
very
hide it.
visible sheen. Is there anything else added onto it? Is there verbal, semantic material for mage armor?
It's all 3. But yeah, I'm saying it as I'm standing up and turning away from Strahd. I'm not looking at him, I'm looking at the party.
Okay, but you're still casting a spell without subtle spell,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, so he would notice it.
Yes, he would. I'm
Perfect.
not trying to hide it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
So, as I cast Mage Armor and the sheen comes over me, Zilliff lets out a sigh and is just like, listen. Right now is not the time. Do I see the sister anywhere?
Irina? No.
Yes. Thank God. I will say it once more for everyone to hear. The Lady of the Hour is currently sleeping, giving a wink to the party. Let her have her rest. We shall deal with this tomorrow.
I have
Surely-
waited many days already. I'm not willing to wait another evening.
Just one more, and then we can have the burial, and you can do what it is that you must.
He's gonna roll an insight.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to roll a persuasion or a deception?
You're intending on stealing her away in the morning, meaning I would say it is a deception.
Could I give a help by like nodding and basically
I will allow it.
to pull our trigger happy friends here.
Meanwhile, can Arne go inside and tell Irina to hide?
Yeah,
I think she's already hiding.
she's currently
She's up.
She's not too far away from the entrance. Clearly, if something happens, she intends to come out. You can see her itching to come out. As Arna, you quickly, during this conversation, duck back inside. You can see her ready to go. She has her own weapons drawn. She has clearly something in her mouth. You just saw her put it in her mouth, too, as you were coming around the corner. She looks at you and she says, I will not let him take me. And I won't let him hurt Ismark either.
We'll make sure Ismark is safe. You need to hide. You need to be out of sight. If we end up, if we end up having to relent and let him come and get you, you need to not be here for him to find.
Roll me a persuasion. You can use your inspiration, and I'm going to remind you that you have it before you roll.
Inspiration. I just.
I don't know if you saw it, chat. We've got a new overlay that's going to be next time. That was so close to being a natural one, R&I. Irina pauses for a minute, and then spits out what she had put in her mouth, and you can see it's some sort of purplish black leaf.
What is that?
It's nothing, she says.
I know exactly.
Tucks it away as she says, fine, I'll hide.
Thank you.
But just don't let anything happen to Ismark. I can't lose him as well as my father.
Meanwhile,
I will die before let him anything bad happen.
Don't let anything bad happen to yourself either.
I promise that less.
She
is going to
heads into the manor. Sorry, Stillness, go ahead. I know you've been talking a bit. I don't mean to keep interrupting you.
No, it's fine. Stillness is going to kind of pulls we are to the front line. You stay here and make sure if it's not us that comes in, you're the last line, okay? Relax.
You want me to cower
Rely
behind you?
on us. For now, in case things go really bad, you need to take her and get out.
Fine.
She's your sister. Your safety is your main priority, and making sure she has an escape route.
Fine. Fine, you're right. I can see the wisdom in your fucking words, even if I don't like it.
No.
I am buying them as much time as possible. Thank you.
You are buying so much time right now, Zilith. I have to say, this interaction is already going much better than the last time I ran Curse of Strahd.
Stillness pushes him in, pulls Arani out, and closes the door, and goes over to Zilith, sees Strahd.
Zilith makes the bodily language look very... I want to say... Well, oh no, never mind. Ismark went inside, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. He seems to relax a bit more. Do you want me to go ahead and roll now? And do I have advantage?
You do, because Stillness said that he took the help action with you, so you have advantage on your deception.
Okay.
However, you're still rolling against who is potentially Strahd
I
von
know.
Zarovich, so...
I know.
I did roll, to be fair, though, and if you get higher, I will be...
30-20.
I am so sorry you're off by 1.
No!
I am so sorry. It was...
No!
It was very close. I will let you know, though, that Stillness's advantage caused you to avoid a nat 1 as you were distracted by Ismark.
Oh, Ismark, you bastard!
Okay.
Death comes for us all.
You! He points to Eskar.
I look behind me and I step out of the way.
He actually gives a slight chuckle as he's undoing his cloak.
Wait, there's no one back here.
You know who I meant.
Close the door.
Do I really?
Close the door.
Come here. And he's finished taking off his cloak. He hands it to one of the armored men who's standing in a line behind him. They have not looked in your guys' direction once. They are just facing straight across the laneway to each other. He then slowly unbuttons his shirt. He takes it off entirely, folds it gently, and again, hands it to one of the armored ones. He then gestures to the gate. He says, "May I come past this gate?"
There's a gate here? Hold up.
A small gate.
Wait, where are we on the map?
There's no map.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Does anyone answer him?
Stillness. Stay silent. Everyone. Oh god. Stillness is just going to stand next to Zilith.
It would appear in the presence of greatness, your wits have lost you all. No matter, this is my land.
Wait,
I have no need to
Stillness.
ask for permission. And he steps
Stillness.
past the gate.
Stillness. We have to go.
Yeah?
Wait, you're incorrect. My wits were left me long ago before you showed up.
You, he again points to Eskar. Come here.
Look. Why?
Do not ask why,
Still-
simply do as I command. I am your sovereign
Oh.
lord.
Why? Wait, I'm not part of this land.
You tell him that?
Yeah, I'm not
I-
part of this land. I woke up in the sewer. Where was
Can
that?
I roll a sleight of hand to drink one of the Vistani potions?
Of course, he's not paying attention to you right now. He's watching Eskar and dealing with Eskar's special
well-
brand of bullshit.
You can probably.
What do you
see
mean bullshit? I'm being for real.
Stillness is just going to.
Stillness.
What?
Like Zilith looks at you after drinking. Like he's not moving his head. Zilith looks at you and he says, "Don't engage."
I will-
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
Eskar!
What's up?
You now regard Strahd as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
Never.
Ah, shit.
You are not directly under his
Yes, yes,
control,
okay.
but anything Strahd says, you will take his requests and actions in the most favorable way towards Strahd. And you would be even willing to let him bite you.
Stillness. You're the fastest one here, right?
Oh, Egg, you oh, you're back, okay?
Yeah, I'm going back in because for some reason the Fantasy Grounds, like if I click the X, it clicks something else. Like my mouse wasn't synced. That's all.
And again, now that you're under this effect, Strahd says,
Stillness,
"Come here."
Why?
You have to do it, Egg.
No, but that's what I would do with anybody else too, though.
No. This is the
No,
most
you're-
favorable way towards Strahd.
Oh.
You want
I
to
go
obey
slowly.
him. That's fine. You go
I look
slowly.
annoyed.
Yeah, you go slowly. You can look annoyed the whole way. Guys, you see he's leaving your front line. He's your arguably toughest guy is now walking towards Strahd.
The
Stillness
stillness.
is. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I need you to go. Like
This is
he's
annoying.
whispering this to you. I need you to go get what's the girl's name again? Shit.
Irina.
Irina?
I know you can run really fast.
Stillness looks over, nods, and kind of looks over at Strahd. I will go.
You will go nowhere and watch what is going to happen. He says, pointing directly at you.
Stillness is going to.
As a note, Strahd has technically taken an action this round, meaning that you can do whatever you want.
You can do it. You can go.
Stillness is going to activate. Oh boy, this is gonna be. This is where things go bad.
What's the worst that can happen?
Many things, many things. What was that? They're gonna take the dash action.
Wait, before you go, Stillness, are you wearing armor?
I am not. An armored steed, my friend.
I'm going to hit you with mage armor.
Mage
why?
armor overrides.
Does it?
Yeah, mage armor. So mage armor sets your AC to a certain number, meaning it doesn't actually stack or bonus onto things.
I forgot
Yeah.
how it works in 5e.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that it's not like it's canceling out his own abilities. It's that they're both active because both are technically legal. But in 5e, when there are two effects that are legal, deciding your number of AC, the higher number is what it is. So you should ask him what his AC is currently, and if mage armor would benefit him.
What's your
It's
AC currently?
16.
It would be 13 plus your dex.
My dex is +3, so it'd be the same.
Okay,
Don't
alright.
waste it.
That's fine.
Stillness is gonna take the
Good thinking, though, by the way.
And it's going to dash back, ignoring the words of Strahd, into the house.
Strahd
So
sighs
that's
and
80
just
feet.
mutters something about rats scurrying away will be hunted eventually. And, as Eskar approaches, Strahd extends out both his arms to the side, down low, entirely leaving his naked, bare, muscular chest open. And he gives you a command, Eskar.
Are you flirting with
Strike me as hard as you're capable of doing.
With what?
Whatever you'd like,
can't
don't
talk
hold
or not?
back.
But why?
Because I'm ordering you to.
But won't that hurt you?
Eskar,
He doesn't answer, but you've got your shot at hitting him.
Zilif's going to turn around, and he's going to look at the man.
Oh,
Surely
shit.
this isn't fun for you, is it?
I guess I'll attack.
He doesn't answer you and
Egg.
just waits for Eskar to attack him. You get your full amount of attacks. All are made at advantage, Eskar, because he is doing nothing to resist you. You can
on,
target
before-
him on the combat tracker. You should be able to see him there.
Oh, right, combat tracker. I don't put
Before
tools.
Eskar does anything, I'd like to ask Strahd something.
Go ahead. No guarantee he'll answer.
Of course.
Just
Strahd,
tools.
if you don't mind, I could make it a little bit more interesting.
Count Strahd von Zarovich.
My apologies. Count
Do whatever
Strahd.
you'd like if you wish to assist him. I care not. He gets his strike.
Alright, I'm coming over to Eskar.
He is now.
Yeah.
I am casting
Oh.
magic weapon on him.
Okay, Eskar, you even have
What's this
magic
do?
weapon going.
I don't know what that does.
It makes your weapon attacks magical.
Give him the effect, Zilith.
How do I do it again?
Target him and then go into your actions tab, open up magic weapon, and click the effect button.
Target how? On the combat tracker?
Shift click on Eskar.
Yeah, you've got him.
Okay. And I'm going as he does his attacks.
He actually already had magic
step
weapon
away.
active, so I'll just get rid of the other one. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to step away. I'm not turning my back towards what's happening. I'm just actually backstepping.
Sure.
To my maximum movement away.
Yeah, you're back. You're back by the doorway. Strahd closes his eyes and waits for you to strike him. You can hit him anywhere you want, Eskar. You have
Yeah, I'm double
advantage
checking my abilities
and a
real
magic
quick.
weapon.
I'm double checking
at
what my
advantage.
fun stuff is. Let's see. That's a powerful build.
Zilith is
Oh, I'm a large size. Wow. Sorry. Oh.
Swing, kill him, do it, be the
Oh, he's
hero.
my fish. That's interesting. That's.
I'm standing next to Arnire now, right?
Okay, so.
Yep, you're with R&I.
I'm a click advantage. I already targeted him. I have improved critical river, so if I were to, you know, that hurts.
Yeah, if you crit him,
yeah.
that'll hurt him.
I will also action sure. Action sure. Fuck search.
Surge.
Yeah.
Surge.
Yeah, I will sure. Fuck.
So you're gonna get a total of 4 attacks on him.
Yes.
Does that include extra
All at
attack?
advantage.
Yes, that does.
Okay.
All of them
How
are
do
at
you do this again?
advantage. Click advantage
Okay.
in the bottom left.
That hits.
Times.
Okay, so I roll damage.
Yep.
Okay.
'Kay.
14. So do I just roll attack again?
Yep.
Yeah, keep
All
going.
at advantage.
Okay. I will also try to use a. Let's see. Hold up. Or abilities. No.
So you're striking him 4
Maneuver.
times. Describe where the first strike hits him.
Well, actually, that's a good question. Hey, Strahd, can you do me a favor before I attack you, bro?
He's not giving you anything like that. You've already rolled the
Okay.
attack. Where did you hit him?
Can I retroactively do something to him before I attack?
What?
I would like to spread his legs.
Sure.
Are you trying to hit him in the nuts?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Strahd, this ain't personal, okay? But let me do something to your legs real quick. I stick my hands between his legs, and I wedge him open.
Yep. The first shot that you swing, it connects. You definitely... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Favorable. He took off his shirt. He doesn't want you hitting him anywhere that could rip his clothing.
Oh.
You gotta aim for shirt or face.
Alright. I aim for his eyes by swinging it like a baseball bat.
Sure. Your halberd on the first strike sinks into the side of the head, and as you pull it out, you can see for a moment that you've clearly cut into him pretty deeply. There is, a cleave of, just thanks to the magic through his flesh where you've clearly cut out one of his eyes and damaged half of his skull, and you blink, and he's back to not even being harmed at all, as he takes 0 damage from that attack.
Yay. Also may have fucked up my thing.
You watch as he clearly did take that damage, but he appeared to heal so rapidly that it didn't do anything. Carry on, Eskar.
I have
You got
character
3 more.
remember. If I did maneuver options, don't that add something like a damage or like 8?
Yeah, but you have to declare after you hit before you roll damage.
Okay, because I may have forgot to add that on my character sheet, or maybe that character sheet creation didn't work for this guy. So I guess I did it in the roll.
What? Okay, that's a crit, but hold on. What are you saying?
Because I don't look at my fight menu, my fight maneuvers or options, and I don't think that's a full list.
Yeah, it's not, because you only get 3 that you pick.
I never picked these 3 though.
Which ones do you have on your sheet?
Actually, it's not even on the sheet. Image, yeah, I think this thing's a little bit bugged out. That's all.
It's not. What ones should you have?
I believe I have the one that trip, the one that push, and the one I forgot the other one. Trip, push, and those.
Yeah,
are
that's
2
how
for
many
sure.
you should have. 3.
Do you see it? Where is it?
You just said that those are the ones you have. Those are the ones that you should have.
No, I don't have those. I have ambush, base, switch, brace, command, presence, grappling strike, quick touch, tactical assessment.
Yeah, that's all of them. That's the special ones, sorry, from maneuver options. Those are the new ones that came out.
Oh, where's my actual maneuver ones?
I told you to write them down on your sheet like a dozen times. Did you not
Oh.
actually do so?
No idea. Probably not.
Okay, write them down.
Down in your notes.
Alright, it's a crit. Roll your
Okay.
damage.
All right. So actions, damage. Does it automatically know if it's a crit?
Yep.
I guess
And then you'll do 2d8 if you want to do 2 more.
2d8.
17 damage is really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's more, too. As a note, guys, he won't have any of these effects for later on. We'll see if he's using them all right now. Until he gets a short
Oh
rest,
shit,
though.
you're right.
Yep,
Oh,
so
fucked
Yeah.
up then. Oh well.
let's see. So that's a total of how much so far?
26.
26 total between both attacks?
25. Oh,
No.
39
25.
total. Okay.
yeah.
Right.
Where did you
Oh,
strike
that's the
this
wrong
time?
location. Aim for the same spot again and again.
Okay, you
Right.
cut into it again, and you see your attack is just immediately healed back. So you've dealt a
Yep.
total of 0 points of damage so far.
Yeah.
What maneuver were you using?
I'd use a maneuver?
All right, I'm gonna take 8 damage off of that list because you're clearly like you didn't actually use a maneuver like you said you were going to. Because I asked you about it and you said I used a maneuver.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't with the other dice roll. No, I'll use no maneuver.
Okay. So you're dealing another 9 damage to him. As again you cut into him, same spot, same deal. You've ruined his eye and half his head 3 times now, and in the span of milliseconds, it has immediately restitched itself, regrown the eye, and refixed his skull. 4th attack.
Oh, I have 4 attacks, that's right.
Because you action surged. Yep.
I'm not good at fighters. Fighters are hard.
Another
That's why.
crit.
Oh, did dice damage work? No, I'll roll again.
No, it's working.
Oh, nice damage, too.
On this last attack, you do cut into him. This time you don't damage his eye or skull as heavily as the other times. But, as you pull your thing out, he does appear to be healing slightly slower this time.
Oh, cool trick.
However, is anyone else doing anything?
Stillness is inside.
I think Stillness could get some more distance and try to take her out of here.
That's. Ronnie, are you gonna do anything? Or.
Yep, I'll get the stillness in a second.
Well, I had in mind that like Arna would go inside, tell her to hide, and then come back out.
Sure, R&I and stillness are both inside together. Oh, no, you came back out then. Yeah, you're outside, R&I.
Yep.
You're watching this.
Yeah, this... I don't know what Arna would make of all of this, to be honest.
Just
You hear-
watching surprised for now then.
What was Ismark doing again?
He's inside.
He's inside with his
Right.
sister. We don't know
Okay.
where.
Okay, just double checking. Well, everyone I've promised to protect is not here.
You're watching Eskar laying into who you guys
Yeah.
still don't know if is actually Strahd, but you're getting more convinced every second it is. Especially since, Ismark yelled out, Strahd von Zarovich, today you die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arna just kind of watches, I suppose, then. There's no
Zilith, you doing anything?
reason to be aggressive towards, Strahd at this time. He doesn't seem particularly hostile.
Zuluf lets out an audible sigh, and he slowly opens his eyes, and you can see, the bags under his eyes and how just tired he is. And he just says, "This is just a waste of time."
Okay. Stillness, what are you doing?
Stillness rushes in. I'm guessing they went upstairs. So
You see
Stillness kinda-
Ismark, you don't see Irina. What's going on?
He is coming. We are leaving through the back.
Got it. I don't know where Irina's went.
I'll check upstairs. If he comes in, don't be stupid. Your life matters just as much as hers. Stillness runs up the stairs.
You
Irina.
do so. Calling out Irina's name. I'll come back to you. Eskar, as you step back, the attacks on Strahd finished.
Yeah.
Strahd, I did say he was healing more slowly. He does still heal back everything. Over the next span of the next 6 seconds, he kind of cracks his jaw, which you split open, and you just kind of watch as it all heals, and Strahd is looking exactly the way he did after all 4 of those attacks. A total of 51 points of damage dealt. Not a single point of it stuck.
Cool trick.
How much stuck from the last round?
A total of, what do you mean, from the last round?
Yeah.
He
'Cause
healed it
couldn't
all.
Heal it all.
He did. He healed it all. It just took him 6 seconds. It was all in one round. The first strikes that he did, he healed instantly without even like a single
Okay.
second passing. This one, however, for some reason, the last hit took him 6 seconds to heal.
Interesting.
So over the course of this round, you just watched as Strahd took and healed in one round 51 points of damage without taking any actions to do so.
Yeah.
Cool.
He, as his face finishes healing and he clearly regains the ability to talk after having his jaw split open. What is your name?
Zilith calls out, he's talking to you.
Eskar?
Oh, wait, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh,
What?
you didn't say what? You didn't say. I didn't know.
What is your name?
What?
Again, you're under his charm.
S. Car. I'm actually not too sure, to be honest.
Eskar. I will remember you.
For why?
You may rejoin your friends, and all of a sudden you no longer feel compelled to do what he says any longer.
Oh. I walked back annoyed. Guys, I think some weird shit just happened to me, but I don't know what happened. Wait, do I know what happened or no?
Do you?
I don't know, do I?
I can see my fiancée is in good hands for the rest of the evening, as well as for the morning when her father is buried. I will call upon you all at a later time. Thank you.
Just got assaulted.
Thank you for assuring me that my dearly beloved will be kept safe until I come for her. And he smiles at that, raises his hand, and gives a snap. Everyone behind him suddenly melts into clouds of mist, bats, swarms of rats, and other creatures, aside from that one elf who simply turns on his heel, salutes you all, and then marches away deeper into the village. Strahd himself smiles at you. He bids you good evening.
Have a wonderful eternity, Count Strahd.
Without a response, he also turns and walks away, whistling something as he goes through the village of Barovia. The elf waits for him, then follows along behind the count.
I'm going back inside and sleeping.
Meanwhile, Stillness, you have found Irina with no knowledge that Strahd has just chosen to leave.
Alright, we're going out the back, I believe.
I'm gonna head
I
towards
believe he's coming in.
The windows are boarded up. You'll need to break them.
I'm gonna call out to Stillness. Stillness!
Do I hear it from up here?
Yeah. Right as you're about to put your fist through a board.
Stillness wasn't going to do that. Stillness, like, blinks a few times, kind of like, give me a moment. Yeah?
We got more time!
Okay.
I'm gonna head up to where I think they are.
Stillness kind of turns and looks at, Zilith. So he's not coming in?
We have to go. Still. I'm gonna turn to Irina and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, but if you want to get away from Strahd, you won't have time for the burial.
I'm not leaving without burying him.
How
Well,
about
we have to do it now.
instead we? He said for one more day. What did he say exactly?
It's
How
until
long?
morning. We only have the time now before he starts going.
Will he act? Can he actually come for us in the morning?
He kind of like looks at you with that look.
I don't know. He waited until night to show up.
I'm sure he's a man of his word. He said he'll come for her in the morning.
Okay.
So I can mold earth. We can bury your father, but we need to set off immediately to do so.
I am.
Talking to it right now.
I can also give him rights not under anyone else but the Raven Queen. That's the best I can do.
Who's the Raven Queen? My father was a devout worshipper of the Morning Lord. He must be buried as the sun rises in Donovich's church. My father risked his own life to keep me in his house when the entire rest of the village turned me away. Any other father in this land would have abandoned me to Strahd already. I will not abandon him to Strahd now. His body will be buried properly. I wouldn't be able to live with myself otherwise.
Here's what we can do.
We
can have him buried. However, you're going to get caught in the morning if you're there for it.
Are you telling me I can't attend my father's own funeral? I can't carry his coffin?
You can't carry on his spirit of wanting to have you be.
Zilif,
Don't start with me right now.
I am going to start with you.
You
I
know
understand
just as
the
well as I
urgency.
do that this is pointless. Stillness, we have more information about this place than most people are aware.
I know that. However,
If I'm going to turn to Irina and I'm going to say, would you do anything to get out of his clutches?
Anything aside from abandon my father. And then Ismark
I'm
chimes
not-
in. Irina, enough. You're acting like a spoiled child. Father would not want you to be captured by that creature, and that is why he stayed there. This adventurer is right. What he says is correct. We cannot risk you being at Father's funeral. I am greatly sorry, dear sister. But if this is to happen, if we are to bury Father, I won't risk you to bury him proper. There is a way that we can have both things, but it requires you not being present, dear sister, and I'm so sorry. I understand how this must feel. She, at that point, Irina, this entire night, you watched her, deal with so much stress and so many things. She's stood up on her watch. She helped you guys fight, and you could see that she was a competent fighter with a pair of short swords that she uses. She finally drops to her knees and openly begins to weep.
Oh.
We don't
Ismark
have much time.
looks to the two of you. I'm aware, but you will at least give us a few minutes to say goodbye to my father.
That is fine.
Please.
that is fine.
We'd like some privacy.
Iskar.
What? Fine, I'll leave.
Fuck. I'm getting names mixed up. Which one's the
Ismark.
brother? Ismark. So
Oh,
simple.
good. I'll stay here.
Ismark. Like he's turned away from Irina. at this
Ismark's
point.
already knelt down beside her and has an arm around her shoulders.
Fine. Should be ready soon.
I am aware that time grows short, and that we
And
will
I'm
pay
going
for
to-
every second we take later down the road, I imagine.
We will.
But this is a cost that neither of us could go without spending.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm going
not
to leave
worth
the room.
much here, but thank you anyways. And then you leave them.
Yes.
All right, you guys are all gathered in the courtroom. Everybody has now officially had their long rest. Yay!
I don't have all my hit dice, I believe, still.
Yep, after a long rest, you don't get all your hit dice back. You get half the
So-
maximum rounded down.
We got a long rest. Yay!
Yes, we did.
I need to change my spells.
Go ahead.
While that's happening, stillness.
Yes.
Zilif turns to you. He doesn't seem upset with you or anything, but he again looks very tired.
I understand.
Let me say this real. You and I both know, or at least I'm sure I have explained it to you all. That man owns this plane of existence. He is this plane of existence. There is no fighting him. There is no getting away from him. There's no escape from him. No matter where they go, it's all pointless. Now we can breed this hope that they so yearn for, but in the end, he's going to catch up to us.
You know, we may know a lot about this land, but we don't know nearly everything. Yet there is a way to defeat this entire plane of existence.
We will have to do that, exactly. We'll have to get rid of the entire plane itself to eliminate him as a threat. But in order to do that, we, as a group, have to survive and make it. And believe me, I want to destroy this place. This place is full of suffering. There's no hope to be had whenever it involves Strahd. We have to do everything in our power to survive and get back out of here.
When you
However,
say
I can't
out.
guarantee the lives of everyone that lives here. I can try to help get them out, but I'm sure that the Vistani are on his side. And I can't do that alone. There are innocents here. I'm well aware. We can do what we can to save them, but I don't think the Vistani should be one of them.
I agree, they did bring us here in the first place and seem to, more so than the rest, benefit from Strahd's reign. If destroying this plane means what I think it might mean, then that will just have to be what we have to do.
This is the only time I'm sure that we'll be able to talk about this for a very long time. Seeing as Strahd himself doesn't know what goes on. As his
He might-
spies, as we've been told, do not reside around this planet. He may be pseudo-omnipresent, but he still needs to have the knowledge from another's eyes and ears. that was quite evident when the Vistani didn't know that I'm no longer a werewolf.
Don't speak. We do not need to speak on that anymore. Don't risk it, even in here.
Fine.
There are blind spots. We will find them, and we will exploit them.
You see, he rubs his head. There's been a lot of thinking I've had to do over the past few days. This is a struggle.
I agree. I mean, throughout all this, I have gained a weird craving of raw meat, and sometimes hear the call of the wild. That is something that I'd rather deal with sooner rather than later, as I'm sure you'd imagine why.
Out of
And-
character, I'm going to ruin the mood because I just thought, like, I pull out the rabbit, like, who's a good boy?
Oh,
You've got a little rabbit?
Yeah, I have the raw rabbits from the werewolf that we killed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stillness, you want that rabbit more than anything that you've ever wanted before.
No, I didn't actually pull it out.
Oh.
Again, that was all out of character, but I imagined.
Oh,
to
you,
have
you
happened.
can definitely bribe still just that easy.
Easy, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna save it for a very special occasion. Just, Stillness, I need you to promise me something. When it comes down to it, in the morning, wherever we are, we cannot stop him. We cannot attempt to.
Keyword, I will say, yet.
You would be correct, yes. Not yet, but tomorrow or in a few hours, don't.
I agree.
I, for one, am quite tired of being beaten up by things that are well beyond my control. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot more of that in these coming weeks or possibly even months. But I would rather avoid it where I can.
Regardless, we should prepare for them to be done with their very own.
I'm
grooming.
sure everything will be fine. We just have to tough it out until then, until it gets fine.
I
Now, I'm going to go raid their kitchen. I'll be right back.
oh my god.
Doesn't look like
Because
there's much
I want
left.
rations.
Doesn't look like
What's
there's
that?
much left. They've already packed the rations that they'll be taking for themselves.
Whatever is in there that could be scrounged, I would like to do so. Can I do that?
Yeah, roll me a survival, unless you have proficiency with cooking tools.
I
Or
do
with
not have
anything that would involve preservation of ingredients.
I have Masa Gates.
do I have proficiency in survival? I do not.
Let's see here. I do not have proficiency, but I'm going to roll anyway. 13.
You get one extra ration as you find some stuff that Irina and Ismark left behind that you should be good for like another day.
All right.
It's probably not moldy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
I'm just
it's a
I'm just
jar
gonna
of
eat
things
it
that you're definitely
now.
suspicious of, but you're gonna try eat anyways.
I'm going to eat it now.
Yum, nom, 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 nom.
Constitution check, and you get food poisoning.
Oh no.
All right. With that, does anyone else have anything to say before Ismark and Irina step out of the room and are ready to go?
14.
You're totally fine. You didn't need to. Anyone got
I
anything else
was
to
just-
say to the party? Well, they've got a moment where hopefully Strahd can't hear them, and neither can Irina or Ismark.
Hey guys, did something happen to
Yeah.
me? Like my blade's all bloody. Like why's there so
Yeah,
much
you-
blood?
You.
That's another thing too. Everyone will remember he clearly on that last hit healed significantly slower.
You did a great job, Iskar.
Of course I do, but what did I do?
You stabbed a man in Reno.
You.
Nice.
Just to watch him die.
You-
Stabbed a man in Reno.
Set a man to Reno?
It don't.
No,
It's a reference. Don't
it's-
worry about it. It's a Johnny
eh,
Cash song.
Eskar, you.
Yeah.
uh,
You proved something
proved
to me.
something.
To us, I guess. He looks over.
You
Okay.
proved that
Okay.
he is touchable.
Wait, what?
You attacked the Lord of the Land because he commanded you to do so. And you attacked him
Grinvinger?
very well and did, honestly, hits that would kill me in one shot, I'm sure. And he survived.
Oh, nice.
However, on your
Oh, that's
last
good.
hit, his rejuvenation was a lot slower, which shows more than I'm sure he intended to show.
I suppose
Okay.
that means that there's a chance. Slim one, as it may be.
We just need the right equipment, I'm sure.
Bigger stick.
Information.
Bigger
Equipment.
stick.
Yeah, my
And
stick.
for me to get rid of my curse,
Do we know which church that we need to go to drop off that body?
the one in town, likely.
Stillness, I know I've been asking you to run around a lot, but if you could deliver that to the church,
I will. Once they come down, I will bring it to them. I respect the dead much more, I guess, than most people do.
you're also the fastest on your feet.
True,
You'll
that's
be able to
it.
catch up to us quite easily.
As long as no werewolves block my path on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure that they will. But I don't want to
Regardless.
I don't want to bring that into a situation that may occur now. And he like goes over and knocks on some wood.
You look over at what you knocked on, and it was the coffin of their dad.
Jesus Christ.
Philip just turns around. He just doesn't look like he cares. On the on the honor of this dead man, bring us a good travel.
No.
Cancel any jinxes that may occur to make this a worse situation.
You know it's going to get worse before.
Oh,
it
it's
gets
absolutely
better.
going to get worse.
All right. With that, it's break time. We've been going for 2.5 hours, guys. Are you cool with a 10-minute break?
Really?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
am.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a 10-minute break. Thank you guys so much for coming by so far. We'll see you in 10 minutes. guys, we're back super early because the players, some people have like a lot of real life stuff that they got to attend to today and things like that. So I know we started late. We're also going to end a little early, but 2.5 hours is still pretty decent. So yeah, we're going to raid somebody. Remember to definitely tune in tomorrow as the very first Blood on the Sand game is going to be running, and it's featuring some really cool VTubers for tomorrow. There's going to be some promo stuff coming out because I tried all day to make a promo image, and then Saf took one look at it, my beautiful mod, and she went, River, no. please stick around. She made a beautiful promo. We're going to go ahead and raid another awesome content creator. So let's see who's up right now. Awesome content
Don't
creator.
forget
Jesus, you can hear
to
myself.
like, follow, and comment.
Basically,
What time is the game tomorrow?
Valtreya, you're not in it, Egg. Valtreya is currently streaming. She's currently live. She's streaming Ellipsis, and her title is BRB Changing to Bunny Suit. All right, interesting. Well, we're going to raid Valtreya. She will be in tomorrow's Blood on the Sand game. She is absolutely amazing. It's currently her big subathon, donathon thing, so please stick around so we can support her, guys. And we will see you in a moment. What's up, Egg?
What is tomorrow's time so we can all know to watch?
Oh, yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern, the usual time for all
There
my
we go.
D&D games. It's going to be running then. Again, there's going to be a promo that comes out. It's going to be super duper cool. And, oh, she's actually streaming live with Facecam.
Yay.
She's wearing the bunny suit. Why?
Like from FLCL bunny
Yep.
suit? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, an IRL bunny suit. So we'll be back in a moment. Well, sorry, we'll be back tomorrow, but we're going to be raiding right now. So, bye.
Bunny bunny.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.